is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. Match day 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. It's a promising City move. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Reinders. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodri.
Say that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for his team.
Having to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well read to win possession back. Michael Olise. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he score? A smart stop here. Genuine chance. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. There's time to play it over. It's a perfect challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kane. Gnabry. Can they make this catch? Can they forge ahead? And support available. Let's see about the cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Clever defending. High quality defending. Leading it through. And Kane might mean business. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Acting strongly, decisively. Omar Marmoush. Played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. From one end to the other, they weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Played in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Shefki. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Kane. And Diaz has it. Promising move this from Bayern. A disappointing end to the move. Now options are plenty. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Josip Stanisic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Josip Stanisic. Well read to win possession back. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And a clever piece of defending. It's a neat move. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Good-looking move. Not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Shefki. Defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Gnabry with it. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. can they do from here? And he's got past his man. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. So out for a throw-in.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Mateo Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Lima. And Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Rushing opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. That's a good-looking ball. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Fifteen minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with a ball. Wonderful goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Luis Diaz. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Foul, but advantage Bayern. He's in behind. Got the goal and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Lima. That's a good pass. Kane. Oh, fearless. Holland. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Serge Gnabry. Struck and firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Really good interception.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And in the right position to read it. Well, there goes the final. start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Must be! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Nunes. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Possession lost by PSG. Reinders. Delivering it into the box. Well, the ball back with City here. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembélé. Superb effort to keep it in. Super pass. Given away by City. And support available. Reinders. And the cross into the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Dembélé. Kvaratskhelia. Nev. They might be through here. Did well to win the ball back. Foden. And ball back with PSG now. Foden. And look at this! And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nuno Mendes. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! Well, still a chance! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, he saw what he was trying. On to Holland. Very effective pass. Now Holland. Rodri. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
An alert intervention. Dembele. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Did a good job of cutting it out. Dembele. Fabian. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the half-time whistle has gone. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Nicely regaining possession. A City free kick forthcoming. Given away by City. Could reduce the deficit. It's a perfect challenge. João Neves. Counter-attacking possibilities. And disappointing.
That was a poor bit of play.
João Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And passing it through. Erling Haaland. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And support available. Has a go! Oh, a superb save! Rodri. Doku. Oh, good vision. He's in! Oh, a cheeky try! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Oh, read it really well. What can he do with it now? Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, great defending. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish that advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rodri. potentially dangerous position for City. Very quick thinking there. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Jérémy Doku. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. And the ball back with City now. Rodri. Ten minutes to go then.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Taking care of business defensively here. Could be a chance to break. It was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break with a better finish. What a goal that would have been.
Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Ferreira. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a useful cross. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fabian. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Nicely blocked. Dembele. Oh, good idea. And that'll be offside. Saka. No, high quality defending. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Arsenal have given us away. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Distributing it well. Can he finish? Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Declan Rice. Arsenal have given us away. Fabian. Good passage of play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Teasing ball in, and there it is, a chance. Going for the chip. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? And the decision offside here. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Very effective pass. Fabian! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fabian. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, this looks useful. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, those stats aren't good reading for Arsenal, are they? They just haven't created enough chances. And at the moment, I can't see that changing.
Could be troublesome. Arsenal have given it away. Fabian. Now with Saka. And that is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Urian Timber. This could be troublesome. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Gyökeres. And possibilities here. Could be! And taking it without any trouble at all. Nersch. Zaire Emery. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Must take the lead here. And that will be a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spots. Work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Arsenal have given it away. Dembele might still be able to do a bit of damage. It's a neat move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could catch them on the break.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Take it away. Fabian. Well, that attack collapsed completely. João Neves. And Fabian. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And he takes it away. Bukayo Saka. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, might be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Subimendi. Rice. Cross could be useful. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fabian. Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Committed challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking move this. Really good build up, but no end product. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They've lost possession here, Arsenal.
Well, there's no doubt about it. PSG have changed their philosophy here. Whenever they're...
Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Space and time for Arsenal. This is an excellent run. Superbly read and executed. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And an opening! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Raya has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late on in the day. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing, and how about that for a save? Fabian. Well, can PSG create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because the fans here have been brilliant.
Able to skip past his man. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele. On to Neves. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker.
It's a really good chance.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. PSG get the game restarted, and they find a response to going behind. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to gain possession. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Oh, worth a shot. Good save. Oh, dear. Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Need to be better with the ball. Neves. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Vitinha! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Moving the ball well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Vitinha. Fabian. Takes it on. Gets in the way superbly. Delivered. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, this is a superb run. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's on here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Valverde. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Vitinha. Behind, but this is looking promising, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Really promising pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Mbappe. Oh, real opportunity. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Vitinha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Neves. Nice possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Bellingham. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
unable to retain possession. Kylian Mbappe. Well, not long until the interval, and Real Madrid have the edge. How about their overall performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, off the post. Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball in behind. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that will do it for the first. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Militao. Oh, that's really well cut out. No free kick, a good advantage. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! The effort shut out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Over it comes. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. On they go under no real pressure, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Raul Neves. This looks promising from PSG. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Real being afforded too much space here. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Vitinha. No stopping him there. Good patient build-up. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Aurelian Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Militao. Oh, that's really nice. Well, there's the flag, offside. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Good work from PSG to win back possession. PSG with width here. He's there to reach it. Decent stop. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Federico Valverde. Oh, against the post. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Vitinha. He's in here. And it's in. End-to-end stop here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. All one, well read. Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Mbappe! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. João Neves. Great instinct there to cut it out. A handy position now for a late winner. Genuine chance here. Absolutely stunning defending. Just 5 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Looks a good ball. Oh, look at this. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bellingham. And that will do it, full time, and it's a win for...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Konrad Laimer. And the pass deftly cut out. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And a very good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! And that's comfortably gathered. Fabian. And a tiny challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not completely out of trouble here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And intercepting it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nersch. Bayern regaining possession here. Ferreira. Fabian. Trying to open them up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
And he knows he must thump it away. Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Warren Zaire-Emery. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could cross it in here. Well, managing to beat him. Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Your possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Dembélé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position and in a perfect position to cut it out. Teammates available. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity here. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And the whistle is sounded for... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And losing the ball there. Now the keeper grabs it. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Dembele. Dembele! Oh, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Chance to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And PSG showing good width here. The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent chance. What a commitment to defending. Could be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Serge Gnabry showing good situational awareness. It's a weighted pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And Dembele's given it away. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Now with Upamecano. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And striking it! Foiling his opponent completely. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Good clearance.
Well, this is a totally different approach from PSG here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Luis Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, there's no doubt about it. PSG have changed their philosophy here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane slips it through. Opportunity. Unable to get a body in the way. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And intercepted it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dembele's in the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. Possibilities for them to counter. This could finish it. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Real chance. In position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment. Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
Harry Kane waits. Just over the crossbar. Five minutes to go. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he? Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that will put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Good idea.
Well, they often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And full time it is. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Could play it in. City move it forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he has options available. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. And the cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Promising move this from Bayern. Looking cross. Oh, looked rushed there. And the attack fizzling out. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Serge Gnabry. Phil Foden now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And a poor ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. It did look on for them, but not to be. Erling Haaland. Opportunity! And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Gnabry. Chance to put them in front. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Not completely out of trouble here. Distributing it well. Can he put them in front? Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Olise. And good anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Opportunity, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Outdoing his opponent. Good distribution. A decisive clearance it was. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Might work out. Reinders. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And offside it is. Given away by Manchester City once more. Harry Kane. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Danger building. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Kane. Excellent vision. And credit due, a good intervention. And so the half-time... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Threads it nicely. Olise. Making his move inside. Now what can they do from here? Well, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Great vision from Harry Kane. Given away by City. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And it's a quality pass. Michael Olise. And City coming away with it. Joshua Kimmich. Showing a great defensive instinct. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. Gnabry. Gnabry! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. A bit wasteful from City. Stanisic. Kane. Good idea. Sent through. Full marks for trying it. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Olise. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Will it go in? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Foden. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! A goal as they cut into their advantage. possession, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Serge Gnabry. Well, this could really help the cause. Smart defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Kane! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rodri. Decent pass. This looks interesting. This could level it. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it be? And a goal! That's his grace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Excellent vision. And forcing the error. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Now with Reinders. Real chance! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Went in strongly, decisively. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Oh, splendid skill, but stacked defending when it mattered. Luis Diaz. And possibilities here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
They must finish here.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kvaratskhelia. Space afforded PSG. Fabian. A classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Ruben Dias. Foden. Well, that one has promise. Looking for the final pass. A very effective clearance. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Foden. What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Dembélé. And support available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
PSG couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Very quick thinking there. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not the most confident clearance. A very timely interception. And roaming free here. And a brisk run. Will he play it in? Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Might work out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Foden. On to Reinders. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rodri. It's a promising City move, but timely defending when it mattered. Dembélé. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Threads it nicely. And a goal! It is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Foden. Nunes. the ball, Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Now a decent position. Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well anticipated. Mateus Nunes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Phil Foden. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, not cleared just yet. Crossing possibilities. Miles from goal. A chance then for the respect. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Guardiola. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Neves. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Jeremy Doku. Splendid challenge, that!
What a piece of defending that was.
Kvaratskhelia. And he has options available. Foden. A really vital interception. Dembele. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. In position. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Guardiola. And a clever piece of defending. Fabian. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Rodri. Reinders. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Zaire Emery. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Foden. On to Haaland. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. That's a good looking ball. how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodri. PSG doing well to regain possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Holland. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Dembele. And it's Ruben Dias. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, splendid skill. Showing good situational awareness. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Dangerous ball. And still danger here. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And deciding to go short with this one. And the chance slips away. Foden. He made good progress there. He has time to play it over. Relieving the pressure for now. Struggling to get it away. And the move breaks down. Nunes.
Well, these City fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Passing it around, can they see this out? Promising position, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. But he's gone short with it. Neves. Marquinhos. Will it be a goal? Sheer excitement. Level again here. And that is...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Zubimendi. This is the home side's team today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's really well cut out. João Neves. And they might be in. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Gabriel. Onto Rice. Being pressed here. Timber. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, could be here. This to see them lead. And the momentum is lost. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. Hits the upright. And that is where the attack will end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. A corner given for PSG. And the ball comes in. This could get interesting. Oh, sensational clearance. And that's won back nicely in a good area. No sign of stopping yet. He's offside. The flag is up. João Neves. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a heroic tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
There's space out wide for PSG now. And out of play for a PSG throw. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's how to play it through. PSG pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Timber. Zubimendi. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, a great chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Vitinha. Arsenal come away with the ball. What a chance here. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Neves. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that brings the first half to an end. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. Where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
That set up the chance. And the attack collapses. Declan Rice. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Marquinhos. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Out of play. Throw in to come. And that's where it ends. Oh, that's really nice.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends. Eberechi Eze. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. William Pacha. Vitinha. And we're into the final half hour. Vitinha. Oh, good ball over the top. Vitinha. And it must be. And a goal, but likely all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Gyökeres. Worth a go. They shall not pass. Comes in. He's in here. Oh, impudent. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Zubimendi. Whistle goes, free kick given. Timber. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dembele. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, a great chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
This could be dangerous. Out it goes, PSG corner coming. They decide against putting it in. And they might be in. Now for the point back. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, there's confidence. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Chance to go level. And they've done it. Been down and out. From 4 behind and finished. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. There's a chance for the breakaway here. In from Dembele. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Not long left, and here they come. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, we're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Arsenal are behind with time running out.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back, and I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Dembele. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front.
Oh, it's really opened up.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Inching ever closer to goal here. Vitinha. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Just needs the composure now. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball back with PSG now. Just a little untidy. To edge ahead. Oh, impudent. Well, I must say, he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I'm pretty sure he'd opt for another option. It's not even close in the end.
Now, what can they do from here? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Vinicius Junior. Dembele now. Drifting on and still going. And the game will stop. Offside. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking a chance, there won't be any rebounds there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. On to Valverde. PSG recovering possession well. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vinicius Junior. Real with acres of space to attack. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
He'll try his luck, and it's comfortably gathered. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's taken away. Terrific. This could be threatening. And there's the whistle, and that will do. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kylian Mbappe. Closed it down well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Fabian. Oh, gone for it. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. It's to go in front. Really solid defending. Now, can he get the crossing? Beaten easily here. And a change in possession. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Tchouaméni. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Half an hour left for play. Tchouaméni. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Untidy in possession there. Alexander-Arnold. Space out wide for Real. Good cross into the middle. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Jude Bellingham. The ref has seen that as a foul. 20 minutes to go. That set up the chance. A crucial interception.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he goes, and on, and on. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Beautifully weighted ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. In a handy position now for a late winner. A cross from Dembele with the chance here. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
I will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
Mbappe, the defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Bellingham in the right position to cut out the pass. Bellingham, and a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a chance. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Mbappe. And the referee blows for full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is... Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ball lost by PSG. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fabian. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure...
Real chance! Worked it brilliantly. Showing a good reading of the game. And running through to the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. And with a real chance. He was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Dembélé. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Put them ahead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Luis Diaz. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Next. Dembélé. This looks interesting. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Luis Diaz trying to connect. Position, were it not for the keeper. Bayern throw-in coming up. Joshua Kimmich. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise and Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? It's a perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Olise. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort. Well, this is a totally different approach from PSG here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do...
It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Luis Diaz. clearance of space afforded Bayern. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And he read it superbly. Kane. Throw in then for Bayern. Deftly defended. Nesh. Now with Olise. Superb effort to keep it in. What a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. A chance then for the respect. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? It's still there for him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Well, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Serge Gnabry. Getting in there to intercept. Will it happen for them? And Fabian. Dembele's in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
But a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Marquinhos. PSG giving it away. Gnabry. Good ball over the top. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. And a clever piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And a good intervention. Dembele. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Kane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! Just like that, and back in front. Yeah, the joy to watch. And given free rein to run. Into challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Top. And Diaz has it. defensive intervention there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
João Neves. Olise. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can they nudge in front? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Serge Gnabry. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vitor Pereira. Credit due, a good intervention. 10 minutes to go. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Decent pass, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Neves. Here's Fabian. Showing a good reading of the game. Stanisic. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time then, and back.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly... Well, hello to you, and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence.
Hang on, they could be in. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And loads of room here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Good cross into the middle. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Then. Defence quick to snatch it back. Going up through the gears now. Seival. No way through, possession lost. Big area to progress into here. Unable to find anyone with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. So foul. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Timely block.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
The attack broken up. Good cross into the middle. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Schlager. The midfield battle intensifies. Served through on a plate here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Could still do something here. Chance to level things. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Could be something developing here. Schlager. The approach play looked encouraging. Good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, brilliant anticipation. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Berger. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Played into the box. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not properly away. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. There's so much space to attack. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Averted.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Getting closer. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Baumgartner. The ball won back. Found a way through. Still problems for them here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Bernardo. And that's it for the first half. We're underway with the second half. Berger. Opportunity now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the keeper could be in trouble here. So foul. He tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Christoph Baumgartner. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Just square things up. Terrific bit of blocking. So it's a Leipzig corner and a chance maybe to level things. The ball taken away from them. Oh, could be a chance here. Bernardo. Attack collapses. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to...
And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net. Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
They won the ball, now to keep it. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Berger. spotted. Great reading of the game. Nicholas Seival. Christoph Baumgartner. Seival. A different angle for him now. And that's where it ends. Thwarted, and out it goes for a throw-in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
A chance to get something going here. To put them ahead? No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Sloppy in possession. The attack broken up. Nicholas Seival. Goes on past the defender. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. And it's stopped straight away. Now, can this be attacked? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Vladimir Sofal. Good work to regain possession. Christoph Baumgartner. And the attack is over. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, a great chance. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. To be better with the ball. Here we go! Well stopped and safely away.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Nicholas Seival. Brilliant anticipation. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Vern. And Leipzig get the throw-in. A handy position now for a late winner. And delivered into the middle. And the flag's up. Offside the call. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're in here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, that brings the match to...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Will it be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Kimmich. Perhaps now. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Lukeba. Christoph Baumgartner. Good through ball. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Genuine chance. Oh, the post denied him. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, it's on! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Did a good job of cutting it out. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Kane. Did well to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. Who can he pick out? Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Joshua Kimmich. And he's been ruled offside. Baumgartner. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Disappointing.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And it's a quality pass. And that's really well read. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Read it superbly. Waited well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. Baku. Zayvalt. Will it go in? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Now what can they do from here? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nicolas Zayvalt. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Take it away. Decisive pass. And Kane might mean business. He got a good palm on it. Disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good ball. And easily intercepted. Luis Diaz distributing it well. A very effective clearance. Zayvalt. Can they set up a chance? Having a shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So back underway. And it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Willi Orban. David Raum. Well, there to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good-looking pass. And a fine stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, danger here. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Well, good vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Harry Kane. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Lukeba. Raum. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And passing it through. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And that's a very good parry. Really getting stuck in. It's a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Intelligent ball. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, that's a fine save. Christoph Baumgartner. And a foul there. And we're into the final half hour. Vili Orbach. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Schlager. Threads it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. What a magnificent pass. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, Bayern have changed their style of play here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But
will it be Harry Kane? Chance still there. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Baumgartner. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Leipzig being afforded too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent position. Kane. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lukeba. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. High quality defending. Looking to get the shot away. Oh, that's how to defend.
yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Vili Orbach. And now it's Ridle Baku. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Vili Orbach. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridle Baku. Bayern regaining possession here. And possibilities here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Manuel Neuer. And Diaz has it. Tar. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Tar. And Diaz has it. Josip Stanisic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Luis Diaz. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle.
James, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And it's held on to comfortably. Lyman. Harry Kane. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Gnabry. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Atakan Karasor. He's beaten his marker here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well read to gain possession. Bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ball one, well read. Space now to get a crossover. Atakan Karasor. The momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Lyman. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Nicely sets it up. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Closed it down well. Unda. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Brilliant anticipation. Lyman. This looks promising from Bayern. It's offside here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Field possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Here it comes. That's not where it was intended to go. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a good amount of freedom here. Goes on past the defender. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kimmich. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Moving forward under no real pressure. Sundown. Could get it over now. Oh, could be a chance here. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Second half underway. And let's be honest, things can only improve. Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Try his luck. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Served through on a plate here, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Play on is the referee's call. Leveling. Could be setting something now. Diaz. Bayern Munich have the ball again. We haven't seen a performance from Harry Kane up to now that we'd remember for too long, struggling to have his usual impact.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dennis Sundown. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Josip Stanisic. And we have 30 minutes left. Luis Diaz. Upamecano. Kimmich. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The anticipation rising with this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the forward progress continues. Oh, should score! Kimmich. Jonathan Tah. Gnabry. Won the ball, now to keep it. Kane. Carrasol. Angelo Stiller. And that's been viewed as a foul. Atakan Carrasol. Jamie Laveling. What a chance! And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Stiller.
Well, Bayern have definitely changed their approach here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Into the area it goes. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. There's something on from this. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
So the end not far away. Your thoughts on Bayern being behind with so little time left?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
They're in here. And that has missed by quite a distance. We've entered the final 5.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Olise. Ball one, well read. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. And it's all over with the away fans able...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal.
Somebody might be in here.
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Trying to connect, but how well he did to react in that manner. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Possession one. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. This looks more than decent. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Joshua Kimmich. Read it well. Ryerson. Well, the threat could be there. Did a good job of cutting it out. A pretty ordinary challenge. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Threading it. Crucial piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. Valdemar Anton. Take it away. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Konrad Laimer. And passing it through. Will it be? Oh, a sensational save!
There it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel. Luis Diaz. And he read it superbly. And that is how to beat your opponent. Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And halted in his tracks. And he struck the post. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Good passage of play. Must be. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Ryerson. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Serge Gnabry. A nice ball over the top.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Will it happen for them? Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Gnabry! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Julian Riosson. Mecha. Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. What do you like about that pass? Opportunity! And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. That is that for the first time. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing, and they summon the right response. Girassi. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Adeyemi. Laimer on the ball. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Stanisic. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good intervention. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, fancy footwork. And giving the ball away. Julian Riosson. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Gnabry. Oh, surely! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And suddenly on the front foot. Joshua Kimmich. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Olise. Superb looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Bayern have given us away. "20 minutes remaining. Kane. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Girassi. Could cross it in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Quick break could be on. Still could be dangerous. And given away by Dortmund. Serge Gnabry. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Kane. Super pass. In behind. Brilliant save. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, big chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Svensson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. Lima on the ball. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Stanisic. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And support available. Oh, breezing past him. And there goes the final whistle.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Hoffenheim.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And it's on here. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Kimmich. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Bayern regaining possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away. There could be something building for Bayern here. Gnabry! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Here. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This could be dangerous. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sofal. Andrej Kramaric. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Nicely played through. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Kane. Diaz. Probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Vladimir Sofal. 2-1, well read. Andrej Kramaric. Sofal. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. And it's hit the bar. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Kramaric. Oh, surely. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Harry Kane. Needs a good ball in. It's a good spot. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Harry Kane. Decent chance. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Let's go out for another one. Corner again. The ball comes in.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now, this has to be. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. And the tackle spot on. Luis Diaz. Kane. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Kimmich. And that's going to be it. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Oh, chance here. Taken without any trouble. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. Diaz. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Missed half the gap. A vital block. Gnabry. Oh, it must be here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Bernardo. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's Gnabry. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Stanisic. Promising looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good chance. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good cross into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Kane. Kimmich. And move, they just can't get near them here. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. So foul, and the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Stanisic. Kimmich. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Nicely played through. Waiting, not trying to force things. So 20 minutes left of this game. Bit too high.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. And the attack collapses. Diaz. Spacing wide for Bayern. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, now they could spring the trap. Now, here's an invitation. And he's through here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Jonathan Tah. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
They found a way through, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Playing from miles out, and it's been safely dealt with. And it could be on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Bernardo. Delivered into the middle. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Well, the Bayern fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Kimmich. Tah. Zulaimer. On to Luis Diaz. And there is the final whistle.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments.
It's RB Leipzig
Up against Hoffenheim.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And the referee allowing the game to flow. Chances on! And somehow he's kept it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Leipzig couldn't keep it. That's good refereeing advantage. Could be a chance. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Strong challenge. Trying to connect. And the cross goes in. Well, Hoffenheim a bit wasteful in possession. Splendid defending. Well read to win possession back. Could be troublesome. Real chance. That's a good pass. Real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And nodding it just over.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Promising attack. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Andre Kramaric. Oh, that's splendid play. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? More confident play. Oh, chance! Well, from close range, not ideal. Zaivad. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Promising position this. And the flag has gone up, offside. And they have possession again. David Raum. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. flowing here. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Andre Kramaric, and he's broken free. Is it going to be? Oh, that's great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Now, who can he play it to? To reduce the deficit, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he get one back? Oh, I read it really well. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Kramaric. Oh, genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It's a neat move. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Toure. Survived the attack. Baumgartner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Burger. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Christoph Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Read it well. Andre Kramaric. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Decent pass. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet. Bernardo. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Good-looking pass. Just straying offside. So out for a throw-in.
snuffing out the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the chance slips away. Hoffenheim regaining possession. Trying to open them up. And a clever piece of defending. Off the keeper. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Zaibout. And he's through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great vision. Can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. 10 minutes to go. Showing good situational awareness. Support available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And they grab the lead late on. Big chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Still seeking space. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Terrific save. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Toure. Interception to snuff out the danger. The electronic board showing one additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. David Raum. Nicholas Seiwald. Looking to put the cross in. Well, great work. What's next? Well, it did look promising, but you have to praise the defending. Dealt with it superbly. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Gnabry.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Schlager. Lukeba. A lovely, incisive ball. Crucial defending. Nicholas Seiwald. Baumgartner. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. David Raum. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Diaz. Gnabry. Something could be on with this. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he always had that covered. A chip chance. And in the end, it's straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, it was the right idea. Just needed a touch more subtlety, didn't it?
Michael Olise. Hey! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Here it comes. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Luis Diaz. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Schlager. Baku. Xavier Schlager. Now it needs a good ball in. That's done little to clear the danger. Going for it. Still not dealt with. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defense? Lukeba. Got into the middle. He stops there, nothing at the end of it. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Olise. Kane will try his luck, and he's done really well to keep that out.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good, but now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. He'll take this on. Oh, against the bar. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, they were so close.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. It's there, and into the lead they go. Off we go at 2-1 now. David Brown. And that's going to be all for... Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? And still allowed to run on here. He came off the defender, corner. The ball comes in. Was looking good, but not all the way through. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Nicholas Seival. This could be. Possession changes hands. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Baku. David Brown. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good pass. Kane. Oh, it must be here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's saved, magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save, it's so close to him. His reactions are quick and that's really good goalkeeping.
Ball one, well read. Schlager. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Christoph Baumgartner. Stanisic. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Having a try. And just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Nicholas Seival. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Lovely setup. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This looks promising from Bayern. Gnabry! Still danger here. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Promising looking ball. Different angle for him now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Schlager. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Olise. Opportunity now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Chance to go level. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Delivered towards the back stick. The goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Stanisic. Ball taken away from them.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get...
And it's on there! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Cagazor. That clearance means a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? Pressure on to clear his lines. Just to get them in front. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Undav. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. The right place to cut out the pass. Serge Gnabry. Oh, great vision. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And that is how to beat your opponent. A good-looking pass. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Shaping to shoot. Kane. Very timely interception. Angelo Stiller. Oh, tremendous vision. Now a decent position. Is offside here. Michael Olise. In the perfect position to read it. And a brisk run. Gnabry. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, pressure building, another corner. Going short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. Brings it nicely. Target. Good effort, though. An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Angelo Stiller. Dangerous ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that one has promise. Gnabry. Great defending here. Kimmich. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Referee's whistle. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Was spot on with that challenge. Good looking run. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Chabot. And losing the ball there.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. To open them up. That was going in. Brilliant piece of skill. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He made good progress there. Cagazor sends it back.
Bayern haven't seen much of the ball, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. And a chance to whip it in here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a time for cool heads. Jamie Leveling. Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Opportunity. That's a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Angelo Stiller. Genuine chance. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely constructed. A disappointing end to the move. Takes it on. And a goal! Not over just yet. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Can he finish? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Atakan Karasor. Undal. And showing good game awareness. Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today.
Oh, it's a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. Can they put it away? Well, they survived the attack. Karasor. And he read it well. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the referee.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this. They've dominated over recent years, but I'm sure Dortmund will be using the support of the home fans to spur them on. Hopefully it's going to be a good one.
Anton. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Adeyemi. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Kane. Where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Kimmich. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Oh, that's really well cut out. Playing a starring role here. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Karim Adeyemi. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Michael Olise. Onto Laimer. Kimmich. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Harry Kane. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good vision. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. What a space out wide for Dortmund now. In the centre. This could be dangerous. Chance to score. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. In with that. And away from danger it goes. Brandt. Here we go! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Gnabry. Dortmund recovering possession well. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, worth a shot. Will be a Dortmund corner. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. And there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Stanisic. Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. And that brings to an end the... First kick of the second half of a game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. He's beaten his marker here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Kane waiting for that. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Serhou Guirassy. No way through, possession lost. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, nice attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Valdemar Anton. Closed it down well. Julian Brandt. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gnabry! Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Well read to gain possession. Kane. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Struggling to keep it here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Adeyemi. Kane just needs the composure now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Half an hour left for play. And delivered into the middle. And the chance slips away. Oh, takes it on. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gnabry. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Has the space to whip it in here. Now this might be promising. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Julian Brandt. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. On he goes, terrific.
It looks like Bayern have changed their style of play here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, it must be here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Taken without any trouble. Quarter of an hour remaining. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to deliver into the box. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. They take it short. Danger averted. Nicely done. Not long to go now. Have Dortmund done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week.
Oh, surely! Oh, good save! Refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Space now to get a crossover. It only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good stop, and more importantly, a win. Now, this could be costly. Seru Girassi. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Julian Brandt. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them. Set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello everyone, welcome along to the Pre-Zero Arena. That's our home for the day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Hoffenheim. They take on Bayern Munich.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, super challenge! He stopped a certain goal. Berger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lots of room for them now. Played into the penalty area. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Michael Olise. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Kimmich. Kane takes the shot. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Berger. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Diaz. Could be dangerous. Now, composure needed. Good save from the keeper. Kramaric. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Found a way through. Oh, there's confidence. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Kane. Able to come away with the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Brilliant anticipation. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Kimmich. Leimer. And the momentum is lost. Harry Kane. It's been given as offside. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just a little untidy. Takes it on, and it's saved and helped. Not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yes, they're defending.
Well, maybe something happening here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. This is a promising looking attack. Stanisic. That's not a bad looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kramaric. Struggling to keep it here. Served through on a plate here. And off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeper. Arena. Off we go. The second half underway. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. The attack is over. Fantastic looking ball. There won't be any rebounds there. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Harry Kane. Has a go. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he? Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball. Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
He's in here. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Acres of green grass to roam into. And the defender in the right place to stop it. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Luis Diaz. Bayern come away with it. Brilliant. More of that, please. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, takes it on. That has missed by quite a distance. Berger. Promising position, this. Saved and held on to as well. Gnabry. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Possession, will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? For the lead here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now. that's where it ends. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. He'll be setting something now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Delivered towards the far post. Good cross into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Diaz. Probing, the target won't open. Kimmich. No way through, possession lost. Kimmich. It's a good ball, and that's been ruled as offside. And 10 minutes of play remain. Put into the middle. And the attack collapses. Gnabry. Michael Olise. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Stanisic. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Looks a good ball. Gnabry. Now, this has to be. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Bernardo. So far. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Olise. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.